Oh boy. Good morning. Hi, Ophelia. How's it going? Uh, I can't believe I'm here right now. I have only had an hour's worth of sleep. But we must go on. We must press forward. Why are we up so late? Why not? The night is young. It's the weekend. Hello, welcome in Wazakiko. Video player, of course, and Ophelia. Fairy, it's the weekend. It should be the weekend, isn't it? It's Friday night. It's MSQ time. Listen, it's the new expansion. I know I said I wasn't feeling it, and I've been hesitant on how pumped I am for Dawntrail, but I think I'm getting into it more and more. I've had my hours rest, and now I'm back into it. This is early in Fairy Standard Time. It's true. Told you would get the hype. You had me, Ophelia. Truly. Let me see. I don't think I can make you guys bigger, unfortunately. So we'll put this here. Good night. Have a good one, Kebabber, if you truly are heading out. Good afternoon. Good time. Wait, unless this is a greeting of good night. Good night, everybody. Were you not into it to start? I mean, I always, like, 14 is one of my favorite things in the world. I'm always into it. But I haven't been, like, pumped and amped and, like, I've been excited for Dawntrail, but not as much as I've been in the past for a variety of reasons. It's been kind of just, like, low-key, but through playing it, and it being, like, here, which I still can't believe, I don't know, I'm just excited. I've been enjoying it. It's been a chill time. I want to play more tonight. I know I streamed earlier. I was thinking about waiting till morning, but I think I want to do a nighter, you know? But it's morning? Good morning. Wait, I forgot I had retired from fishing. No, no, no. Not when you're around here. Gotcha. Glad you're having a good time with it? Yeah. Alright, let's get started. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things that I'd like to talk about. Ooh, some backstory? Come on, let's catch up with the others. It would be a perfect moment for another, like, campfire scene. Your character is giving Ayla with black clothes. Ayla? Why is that not ringing a bell? Ayla from who? Who and what? Oh, Chrono Trigger Ayla. I see. I don't know why. Completely blanked on that one. Yeah. Interesting comparison. Yeah, my fairy latte is always kind of like a monochrome scheme. Minimal? Like a black and white with maybe like either red, pink, whatever other accent color I decide at the time. Alize! This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of vegetation alone. The mount looks awesome. It's an adorable Marimo! It's one of my favorite mounts in the game. Like, ever. Its animations are so cute. It's so bouncy. I love Marimos. I hope to one day get, like, a shelf of, just a collection of them. I think they're adorable. This seems like a cozy spot for Woklama to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. Let's see. Kryl, Aphano, Nobody's around. Okay. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire. Oh, we are getting a camp scene. Oh, I'm so excited. I love a good old, like, fashion camp scene. They're always so soft. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. 2-in-1 expansion, though? This is spoiling. It's no Torgal.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
That's so sweet. Also, I'm still not over the
Our
textures.
situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Watching your tuber mashing is really funny. It looks like you're impatiently trying to get through the cutscene. I love cutscenes in this game, though. You're right, though. Hang on. We have to adjust. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. Nice and cozy. No,
I'm
Garf.
scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
It's not Monday. No, Garf.
I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went
I miss
on
Garf
and on
already.
about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
Aww. Battlecat, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. You know what? For the sub, we can have a little bit of Garfairy. Just for a while.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did, there's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
But she's got the spirit. She's willing to learn and actually interact with the people.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Aww. I don't think I've met Garfairy before. This is my beastly form. I hope it does not threaten you. Fairy, your model looks especially good today. Did you do something with your hair? Oh, what can I say? I just woke up. The good old natural bed hair. Hang on one second. I'm gonna pull up a different window of chat just because I can't see certain emotes. We're adjusting. Chat settings. Taking its sweet time. Pop out chat. Put you guys over here. Delete you guys. There we go. Also, Kirby, welcome in. No, you're not deleted. You're just moved into a different window. Everything's fine.
I
I'm
don't
not
have
threatening.
Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. Not fit to bear my title.
No. Baby girl. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Why do you want the throne? Ooh. I want to comfort her, but also I want to know why she, like... I mean, well, kind of we already know. She just wants to continue the succession of, like, ensuring peace and whatnot. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's also, like, a desire to prove herself worthy. I'm going to encourage her. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yeah, you're not them. You're better.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
She's so good.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Oh, me too, Lama.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
The piano is gorgeous. The OST of this game, just like across the board, A Realm Reborn till current, phenomenal work musically. I am obsessed with this OST. I know that, like, when it comes to specifically Final Fantasy, like, there's so many good soundtracks for each game, but 14 is something so beautiful. And I guess it's just because it purely has the ability to explore so many different genres of music. But, man, it's hard to, like, really compare it to anything else. Or I don't think I could say what another game kind of trumping this piece of work. But that's just me personally. Big fan. Soken is
I will
incredible.
For the City of Gold, for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
And every other musician, like, I feel bad that Soken deserves so much credit, and I know he's such a main core of the music work put into this game, but, like, every artist that's had a hand in making the OST is so good.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Let's go!
Hear, hear. We are
I love
companions on the
adventure.
same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aww. Arundel's not sitting with us? Oh, he's such a big brother! If there is not a reveal that he's like another sibling, I'll be shocked. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp. Ooh, the
Thank
boys.
You. I am proud to call you my friends.
Wait, they're around?
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Aww. Hang on, let me catch up a little bit with what you guys are saying. Look, what a babe. I see the furry side of people is going to probably jump out with this expansion. No judgment either. So is the story of this game single or multiplayer? I don't know almost anything. A lot of the experience in this game is single player. There is a lore relevancy given to the multiplayer side of things, but that's pretty much... There are options to run dungeons without other actual online players, but that's primarily where you will interact with people outside of, like, just purely, like, talking, through, like, messages and stuff like that, or joining a guild. Like, you can run dungeons and trials and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit of a confusing of an explanation, but hopefully it makes sense. Also, if that's a serious request for pronouns, they, she. I go by both. Normally when I hear of 14 songs, it's usually the rock songs that are spoken of. The softer songs are pretty amazing too, but people don't talk about them. I agree. It's very... People are obsessed with the softer songs too, but it's so easy to just kind of like jam out. But this game has some very poetic music. I think some of the best tracks are actually the more poetic ones, especially in Endwalker. How would they be a sibling? Isn't he a Viera? Well, there's only one biological child, I think. If not, they're all adopted. So that doesn't stop Erenville from being, like, I don't know, a secret sibling? Because he rejected a title of, like, fondness from, the current Dawn servant. He was just like, no, my name's Erenville. Do not call me the term of endearment that was offered. So I have my suspicions.
Nay, there is no need for that.
Zhao is asking for adding pronouns for TV display chat? Wait, really? I think I have that add-on, do I not? Do I need to fix something?
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Oh, I don't know the command either. I'll look into it if it doesn't get figured out through trial
Helping
and
you has
error.
made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Thancred!
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
I still can't tell if there's something going on with Oriange and
Distinguished
Thancred.
figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian.
Also, hi, Lady Lucas. Yeah, I'm back in it. It's game night.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
No, you don't have a command for pronouns?
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
I know it's an add-on for Twitch. What I use, I think, is universal and not channel specific. But I couldn't, for the life of me, be able to point in the direction. Like, I don't know what the add-on is called.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Charlian innovations. that Tuliyollal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Oh, I like Kona. My suspicions when they were like revealing some of the characters and giving them subtle descriptions, I thought he was gonna be kind of like a more of the darker evil side.
Well, it's a start.
Like her other two brothers.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Aww. He said the line.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
A loophole?
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Not loophole, but like the finer detail. Think we're so stern. It's called Twitch chat pronouns on the extension stores? Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
What a yes man.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Ooh.
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Interesting. I wonder what it is.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Oh, I don't like that. No. That's a terrible vibe. If this guy was smart, he would get rid of him immediately. That's not a good sign.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh, that's creepy. That's so unsettling. Also, I do have the eat pizza emote. Earlier with Bakul Jaja. Bug!
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Oh, they're so far behind.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Well, what are you gonna do after? Like, you're gonna have responsibility, or, well, I mean, I guess they wouldn't care about the responsibility or expectations, but you would be wielding power. Like, what are you gonna do with it?
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city.
Okay, I mean, I guess they have said that before. So that is just their plan. We already knew that, but I guess I was expecting more.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Oh no! I'm calling it. He's going to die.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
No, you can't be showing weakness like that, not around this guy.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
Hi, Joe. I am winning. I'm cheese while playing this
My brother
game.
has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait.
Aww.
Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Wait, this is so... Oh my god! Shouldn't that show him something of like, you're following the wrong guy? What are you doing? They don't care about you. That's a sign of the future. Just keep up. So true. Joe, hop on 14. Why aren't you playing right now? I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you all know. If anything good can be said to have come of my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. Well, at least he didn't die. I mean, it faded to black. We don't know if he didn't die or not. It doesn't matter if Wuklama scared of alpacas or get sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. Poppy! It's a Shiba Inu! Look at it. Wait. I'm gonna steal it. Hand over. Look at it. No! How dare people walk in my video game? That was my minion. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wuklama seems much happier for it. It is good to see Wuklama more sure of herself. I guess the only thing that kind of puts a hole in my, theory is no one's really reacting to Aaronville. So maybe he's not, a brother? I don't know. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Quest complete. You may now enter... Oh, that's just like the dungeon. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, Poppy, don't go. I think my favorite minion is like the wind-up Nanamo. I just like how she runs and laughs. Aww. You laugh at her? I'm ready to move on. A leaking work pot. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking as favored hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zuralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. She's so ready to get to work! Puppy? Why are we redeeming Actually, that was kind of a sad puppy moment. We didn't get to pet the Shiba Inu. Alright, I'm running. I'm making my way. Oh, this area is so beautiful. Widowmaker! Overwatch has changed these days. I got caught. Oh, speaking of the pizza emote though, here you go. I just ordered a pizza tonight too. I should have ordered tacos though. Nice to see they buffed Widow finally. After all of these years. Imagine you get sniped by that thing. Straight into the jaws. You know what? It's time to bounce. If you fold the pizza, it's kind of like a taco. Ooh, you would not be wrong. I saw a clip where the pizza emote is super broken. Really? So far, graphically, I don't think I've run into any issues with the game so far. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Okanu. Again and again, I am struck by the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. The bandits' lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyaka Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. We cross the treacherous waters very safely with these convenient, with this convenient path. My aether current! Are you guys, like, racing to see who can have the most gold? It's no longer about fishing, it's about the riches to be obtained? Fairy? Othi? I have to be number one? No? Sounds like a lie if I've ever read one. You know what? My comfy couch. My jivanyan. I can't believe they added tilting to the mounts. It's such an unnecessary detail, but it looks so good. Pikachu? Where? Name one feature similar to Pikachu that you see right now. You're riding Pikachu? Yeah, that's Pikachu. The ears! One of them has a clip in it, and they're cat ears. And they're a solid color. Both cute. Alright. You got me there. The eyes? Jiwanyan has irises. Also the fur? I'm concerned. I'm incredibly concerned about our observations. My mom would call that a Pikachu. Well, who can fault her? Moms know what they're talking about. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? Even as Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. Wait, is it literal? They do look like they're in pot. Does that have a face on it? Okay, I don't know if it's intentionally like a face. But this place is adorable. They kind of look like, oh, it starts with a T. Those, like, little creatures that you can dig up in Animal Crossing that do the silly dances and noises. Kind of remind me of that. So this is Earthenshire. Someone has a tapir! Look at him! He's so round and soft! No! Not again! I keep trying to feed other people's minions. A gyroid, that's right. Puntable? How dare you? How could you harm such an innocent creature? Gyroid doesn't begin with T. I thought it did. I forgot about the letter G. Yes, it does. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire? Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Look at them! Their floppy little ears! Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. They're like, how do you even describe that noise? Honking? What a honk. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rhetorok is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. Uh-oh. As much as Rhetorok would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the pots sworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the pots sworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops, where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork of Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki Meki. I am so short. She was so tall! You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people in your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I could use a nap. I just napped for like an hour. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I love their snuffly little noises. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. I was in a duty the other day and Ephemeral called me short. I am the tallest a Miko can be. You're tiny. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorok. Become smaller. You other four, follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I would help Woklama any day. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Aww. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. Doing a little wiggling. Right in front of the fishing reward. Oh hey, it's Sidon. Look at him. Oh, they actually did such a good job rendering his like face and hair. I'm glad that it's in the style of 9. He's so tiny. He's a little silly looking. But I guess that's the style of 9. Why is he here? He was the pre-order reward for Dawntrail. And Dawntrail supposedly is quite based off of 9. I think I found our help hand. First we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. This guy's looking funky. Bob Rossingway! Wait, looking for cute girl to play with. Serious inquiries only. I was hoping for like some inspirational quote. They're playing as Pictomancer though, that's awesome. Yo, it's him. I'm not nearly serious enough for Bob. Well, yes, Pfeffer, your thoughts? Are you going to play? No! I don't know who that is! I try not to draw any attention to any other players in this game. My apologies, Sir Bob Rossingway. He's gonna have no idea while I'm doing this. Okay. Okay, I've already talked to Woklama. Rakorok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakorok. Rakorok accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Complete. Lending a help hand. What Rakorok needs is for the new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakorok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Kahi is only one of the many potsworn in need of caretaking. We work through the night with no sleep and no rest, but there are too few of us to go around. Bob Rossingway is now an icon of this chat. I wonder if we will continue to run into him. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Fish burger? Oh, it's a Miko, another cat boy. Where are the cat goyles? That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Oh, he's so warm. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera. Okay, I know how this goes. It's time to inspect. Why are we redeeming the sad puppy? Red, you can't be coming in here doing that. Kahi. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? How far can I, like, look over? Okay. Untouched meal. Look at that egg! That looks so good! Oh, it looks so ooey gooey. He's barely touched his meal. This dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. They got shakshuka here? What is shakshuka? I want to eat it for real. It looks so yummy. I want to jam my hand into that dish. Your hands would be so messy, though. There's a spoon right there. Crafting materials. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Eggs cooked in spicy tomato sauce? Oh, I've never heard of it by that name. I thought it was a very interesting looking, like, marinara, and for some reason they put an egg in it. But it looked good. I guess a baked marinara? Okay, wait. I don't know what else to look at. I can't go beyond this point. The furnace is not an oh. Worn goldsmithing tools. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. It's a North African dish? Ooh. It does sound yummy. Bum 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 bum. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of the things that Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. I really want to once again eat khachapuri, a Georgian dish of cheese bread with an egg fried in it. Oh, that sounds so yummy. I would do anything for an egg right now. Come on, let's share what we observed with Rakarok. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Well, to be fair, if it's meant to be a hot dish and he's already working next to a furnace, on a hot day I don't even want to eat warm food. But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good, no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that, with the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They'll make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Fairy? I'm on it. I will supply the aircon. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Oh, it's just like Among Us. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. I'm ready to do my tasks. I keep thinking his name is Ragnarok. Me too. Let's see. Where are we off to? Just over here? Bagnobrock. You are an adventurer, are you not? One who wide walks from place to place. If you intend to wide walk to many fires, could you give this mobby friend a swipo stick? Wait, could you give this to mobby friend swipo stick? Bagnobrock forgot to overhand it last he visited. Naturally, your service shall receive its just reward. Just one warny word. Do not hold nose close. Very stinky stuff. Very stinky stuff? They're stinky? It is a second fairy stream. I could not help myself. I could not wait until morning to play more of the game. So we're back in it. Do not hold nosy close, but it's stinky stink. You like smelling stinky stink? Okay. You're fairy, aren't you? What brings you out here? Thancred. The betrayer. The cheater. Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we seemed deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozumauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us, we'll meet again soon. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Fairy. Goodbye, Thancred. Also, data package, thank you for the 3-stream streak. He said to not hold nosy clothes. I want to hold nosy clothes because it's stinky stink. But that's stinky! You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. I thought you weren't rushing the expansion this time. I'm not! I promise! But also, I can't sleep, not knowing there's more Dawntrail to play. I might be rushing the expansion. I have to play. I cannot be away from this game. It is the bog music again. It's so good. Good night. Have a good one, Kabobber, if you are heading out. Thank you for hanging out as well. Though I am unsure. Kale? I'm sure Kale would love this area. Maybe a little critical on how boggy it is, but we are pretty inland right now. It's a marble! Oh, this area is so cool. Fiery orange crystal. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Okay, then we are definitely looking for green, which is right over here. Green for arrow. Marble, okay game. A type of marble. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rock sent you to salvage. We'll teleport back. I have my delivery. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Here you go. I love that little wiggle. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hatsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. I hope it's tacos. I'm still mourning over my free taco. Let's go in and see what Akahi thinks of our efforts. Taco, taco, taco. Please. That sounded taco-esque, maybe. What kind of food was it? I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. What was it? A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a potsworn. Did it have that crunch, that crispy noise of a hard-shelled taco? It did, but it could have been, you know, the lettuce inside. Lettuce is crunchy. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Velok Shunsa. craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. You! Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told that the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I really like him! So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kosamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Shylian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Oh? Is he gonna have a sad backstory then? I mean, I guess it would make sense. He is also an orphan like Wuklama. Let's talk about hard-shell tacos and fairies' innate skill issues. When eating them, it's not a skill issue. When you chew into a hard taco, and as you proceed to chew, and the shell breaks down more and more, that just creates more sharp edges to pierce your throat with. It hurts. A vile, evil source of food. Soft shells are better texturally anyway, and it's not copium. This is why I like soft shell. Kyuki gets it. Less deadly? What, did I forget that time? Oh no. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahi. It was so good I had a second helping. Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Complete. Let's see. Oh, I have so much, actually. And by so much, I mean 2. Ooh, new sword. Okay, let's do... replace this. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. We'll just do... desynthesis on this to free up some inventory space. We'll equip this. Sort. Put this here. Desynthesize this. And then hopefully I can just put... Nope, can't do that either. Let's see. I guess I will also desynthesize this. this. Put this in here. Oh, I'm very quickly... Oh no, I'm still good on inventory space. I have another entire, like, menu of it. All of that should be good. Ooh, this armor looks nice. If I was going for a more armory look, this isn't bad at all. For leveling gear, I like it. I think it's new too. At least I'm not familiar. No, not the cute summer trip, but I do like that armor. Oh wait, there's also a new weapon. Just a basic sword. Honestly, this isn't the worst basic sword that they have in this game, though. It's nice and simple. Alright. Rakarok will see that the Potsworn Kahi's lustrous oil lamp is delivered to the palace at once. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahi. It was so good I had a second helping. Oh wait, you say the same thing. Kona! The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know that the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redorok waiting. Bye-bye! I thought everyone would be here by now. Oh, the way there was a puppy! No! I hope it's still there after the scene. Redorok thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Yeah, there was a puppy. It looks like Adriana's dog, Marnie. A Pomeranian, I think? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, it's him. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for soul crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Oh, they're being left on red. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones, the resilient sun for the Dawn Servant. Zoralja are clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Well, well, well. Oh, it's them. Everybody's here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redorok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine. Jingle shine? That's so cute! From across the salt, should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redorok sets you this feat. Each of you is to find one clever-hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redderrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redderrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I wonder who's going to follow those rules. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Ooh, which is exactly what we should do. Oh, they're not even targeting us or Catboy? Alright. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. They just talked about that openly in front of us, too? That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Woklama? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Wait, we already know some of the other cowboy that's waiting in Tuliolo. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Oh, I love her. She's so relatable. I suppose we could try asking around Wakumekimeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Uh-oh. Her nightmare? No! I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. I think we've all been knowing that. She literally can't stomach it. Woklama, this is hardly news. We'll just take care of it for her. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Oh, her sad little cat eyes! Oh my god! I love her! It will? Are you sure? She has such a weak tummy. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh my gosh, why can't we... You're right, Juan. Why can't we teleport? Can she not use the Aetherite? So silly. Also, Isa, or Isa, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your fishing. Alright, let's see. Alize, what obstacle will Bakul Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Did we mention the potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Aaronville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Woklama suffers such a terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. You have to find peppermint! Peppermint is the cure for nausea! I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver, Ihu Katsumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Alright, where am I off to? Oh, we're back just like at the literal start. I see. I just got back and was like, oh, Fairy is nauseous. Oh no. No, no, no. Thankfully so. Nausea has a knack for finding me these days. I hope to avoid it as long as I possibly can. I knew it. I knew we were coming back here. Watsumeki Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is Watsumeki Meki that Wokmo Lama was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Erinville brought us here to our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Woklama's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Ropley can help us. The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Cutscene time! Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Watsumeki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Eorzean goldsmith, what about him? What of the Alizan man who just started working here? Ooh. I'm gonna go with the Alizan man, just because we, at the end of the earlier stream, we had a few quests with him. He seems the most relevant at the moment. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he'd only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears of how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabal Yav Tai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this, so take a rest at the cabins if you like. Ah, Kyuki! I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your fishing. And Of course, Wook Lama. An idiot player as well. I hope you have a good night. Right, let's go and see a man about to pot. It's time to chase him down. All the way over there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I guess we can go down through here. This place is so pretty. I would love to live here. Tane! Oh, Fairy, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating. So, shall we find a quiet spot outside? The music is awesome. I think it might be... I adore the Crystallia music, but this might be my favorite city music. The last we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work with for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a fee in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Watsu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyola. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Aww, that's such a gamble, too! Tane, thank you! I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. A week it is? Alex, thank you so much for the streak! You can only lose your dad once, right? So you shouldn't have to worry about experiencing that again. What a way to put it, though I suppose you're not wrong, Ophelia. Perhaps you remember me. Brokivu, owner of Zabal Yao Tai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklama's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to... Oh, it's role quests. Okay. Is that right now? For Shadowbringers and Endwalker, weren't role quests, like, at the end of the expansion? I'm wondering if I should do this now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to pick up, just in case it's along the way. Uncouth customers. Oh, shoot. I need to get rid of something. Let's just get rid of this one, I suppose. And I'll get rid of one more just in case. We'll go with... I never finished the Endwalker role quest. Oops. We'll get rid of the Rods at Hanlan's. And Shadowbringers role quests were required? Oh, that's right! They were required. But you had access to them pretty early on? Maybe I'm thinking of, like, I did the tank one, but I didn't do the DPS and healer ones until after, since you only need to do one, I think? Let's see. Accept. Fairy, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Look at all this food! The fruit platters, the drinks, all pineapple, chips and salsa, taco. I can't be hungry. I just ate meat. Big kitty. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Rock Ivu, proprietor of Zitbal Yav Thai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Ooh. Cute Viera, who is she? She's evil? She's so pretty. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. The Manui! I love her like hairpiece. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Oh, they were just trying to do their job. Oh, she's pissed. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I'm Apyahi. If you're sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. She's awesome. I'm signing up. Say less. I don't need to hear more. Just tell me what to do and I'm on it. Villains do not often call themselves such. Who is she? Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason: to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Oh my god! Whoever these people are, I am obsessed with them. This is awesome. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. This poor Hrothgar. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit of what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. This isn't evil at all. This is awesome. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. She's awesome. Oh, her dainty little smile, too. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal our reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh, they love the sound of that. What a crew! Did you say artifacts? Oh ho ho! I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. Oh, the girls are so cute! My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I love how everybody's face stays masked. I take it there are no questions? Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. Oh, I love her little cape. He can't believe what he's just heard. They didn't order a single thing. How evil. What poor behavior. Let the chaos begin. I'm excited. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? I need to find them. I want to petition my name. They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. How can't you order food during your evil meeting? It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Do I get free food? Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here, seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hi! What a cutie. I don't see a problem here, sir. Hi, Rob. He was just trying to do his job, his 9 to 5. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ral Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted fairy has agreed to aid the search. Don't be rude, Isa. That's just the beastman. A monster? No. But they are cute. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations, if these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. It scared me, that's all. Don't worry, they're kind. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolo in search of aid. Oh, she's cute. Loas and Nikwe. There comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone who can be leaned upon when times are darkest. Bald! The heirloom that... Nietpine That doesn't seem right at all. Must recover, afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Who is she? Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh, I love Vera so much. Attention, maid. Okay, she's not even just pretty, she's hot. I love her, whoever she is. The search for her Shapai's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Oh, cute cat! And lastly, there is Tsuhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say it so yourself. Rahulja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Fairy. Ooh, I wonder if this will be required for MSQ. Of course, I'll share all I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrol, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Fairy, do you remember how obsessed with Viera I am? I do remember, and I'm right there with you. Did you see her? Did you see both of the Viera? Okay. Oh, I'm so torn. I am going to continue with MSQ. Wait, I have to see her. Look at her! She's so tall! Wait, how do you hide like a... Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Wait. I'm looking for it. There we go. She's so tall! She's my wife now? I'm so excited to be able to play as one. The Viera is so pretty. I'm so glad that they added them to the game. Oh, also, Locust, just so you know, Fran is in this game. Like, actual real Fran. 12 is kind of canon to this, to 14. Tall wife! Wait. I must be respectful. I give her a dote. I bow to her. And we go to continue MSQ. I really hope the game redirects me over here. Maybe I'll end up streaming the role quests, but we won't start them beyond that point. We got the introduction. Fran? It's true. Fran is in Stormblood and is part of a raid series. Aww. A 14 friend. I will dote. I will go on my merry way. Screaming and crying. Oh, I can't believe, like, It's very lighthearted so far, but that's exactly what I wanted out of Dawntrail. There's intrigue and it's just like fun. Fontaine. It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely he'll understand. Understand? Oh, my voice failed for a moment. I do this for the future of Tuliyollal. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for the Watu Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Oh, that's a call for crafters, I see. I'm guessing, at least. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliyollal. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Watu Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Let's go! You may now unlock deliveries for Watu Meki. Oh, okay. I really need to catch up on my, like, crafters and stuff. I've fallen so behind on it all. A father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Let's see. We're going all the way over there? To the crystal! Ooh, caught a turtle? Fishing a turtle right out of its home? I hope you're taking care of it. Oh, so puppy! Hang on, hang on. Finally! I got to feed Torgal! What a good boy. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting for your return. Fairy of the Third Promise's entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard, stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Wait, are we gonna fight? I really hope it's going to be a fight instance. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Waklama. Ooh, a secret meeting? Surely this means we're going to spar. Oh, what a good saxophone. I'm ready. Let me at him. Surely he's not going to tell us anything about, like, the City of Gold. I love seeing everybody online. the groups that are like... Oh, it's just so cool. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full Battle Regalia. Let's go! I'm so excited! Wait, what is my item level right now? It will be synced as fall. Oh, okay, so this is the maximum, so I'm probably fine. Oh, I can't wait to fight Dad. It'll be just like the trailer. Oh, he's all strapped and ready too.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. I love his voice too. It's very warm. Very familial. Dang, he's huge. I love him.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Oh my god, I had chills running down my spine. I love him, but also, I just saved the universe in the last expansion. Come on, of course I'm gonna win. Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us gets too carried away, I'm not interested in fighting you? That's a crazy response. I wonder, like, what kind of cutscene you get after saying that. But why don't we find out? Oh, the little
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Oh, I love the expression so much.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Oh my god, I'm thieving!
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Has he heard? Does he know? Oh, please let the theme keep playing during the fight. Let's go!
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Oh, he's doing nothing. Oh my god!
Let's test the waters.
Okay, okay. 1, 2. Get behind him.
They didn't even blink.
Don't know what this means. Got it.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Oh, he's Viper class?
Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, okay, okay. What? It's probably... Do you stand in right here? Got it.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, you can really... I love that his moveset displays his age. And how much he has to charge up his, like, brute strength. This is so cool!
All right.
Is he awake? Oh! What? What? Oh my god!
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I got hit by that?
Skin holding up?
What? Oh, wait. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Okay, I assumed correctly.
We're far from finished.
What is that? Okay, stand over here.
No more holding back.
Okay. Just one this time. Oh, stand here.
Stay alert.
2. Ouch. I'm only halfway through his health bar too? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I don't remember. No! What?
You'll fight well indeed.
Okay, he's gonna push me this way. Oh my god. Yeah, he's really fast. He also has an insane amount of health. Surely I'm gonna, like, lose this fight. Like, scripted? Maybe? Oh, too early. Actually, maybe I won't. No! Okay. 3 of them. Wait, what? Okay, 2 sets.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Whoa! Oh no. No! Wait, did I fail? Oh my god! I love quick time events so much!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
No, I want to keep fighting! No! Oh, that was such a good fight, though. I am so cheesed. Oh, what a good
I
instance.
brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Oh?
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm extremely curious. I'm sure it's not that deep, and his other half, is asleep. But I do think maybe there's a possibility, like, is he actually half dead? But then, again, I don't know. I guess it also would raise the question of, like, do you only need one head to control the full body, and that's why both arms are operational? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know what to think, but I'm sure it's just as simple as, like, no, they're actually asleep and still alive and whatnot. Oh, I want to do the fight again. That was so much fun.
Now, a confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Aww. He loves his daughter.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Aww.
Thank you.
We love a good dad. Oh my god.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Ooh.
Whether
I love her.
he
She's
be
perfect.
as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young but has potential. She is not ready to rule. How can I say that? Like, even if she wasn't literally ready right now, like, that's the whole point of, like, these trials. And I'm sure, like, if she were to win it, she would become better through time. Because she clearly has, like, the care and patience to, like, do the hard work. She's young but has potential. She's got the spirit.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Okay, he said that what I couldn't say.
Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
This expansion has to end with at least 2 of them working together. If not 3. I don't have confidence in all 4. But also, one moment. I did not realize my fan was running in the background. Hopefully it wasn't picking up on mic too much. It's pretty far away, but we continue.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh! He's smart. But that would definitely encourage, like, a violent reaction.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I'm gonna cry. It's why I love 14 so much. Look, Lama, you're not supposed to be here. What do you know?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
We weren't doing nothing.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No.
I see there is no point in denying it.
God, I love him.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
You're not gonna hang out with your dad before we leave?
Watch over her, champion.
Oh my God. He's up there. He's up there with Barrett in being like one of the best dad characters already, and we've only seen so little.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Aww. Disappointed in his sons. I want to fight the little one next. Put Tataru into the ring. Or not Tataru, but Cryo. Look, it's the Pomeranian! It's Chewy! Another puppy spotted. Look, Lamar. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zorolja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really did live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Just a sparring partner. I'm sorry, Wuklama. I must lie to you. Well, if that's all it was... I have 2 pieces of gear. Let's see. Do a little bit of reorganizing if I can. Let's do desynthesis. Equip. Ooh! Kind of standard boots. And then sort. Get rid of these. Get rid of 2 sets, actually. Fashion Souls time. Wait, I'm curious. Oh, I don't really have short boots. Ooh, these pants got belts on them. Many straps. Alright, update. We get the fit back on. The shape of peace. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Damn it, Papa. Is it food time? Do we finally get to eat? Partake in some tacos? Please? I love the blue bird flying around. That's my starbird. She is very sweet. She's a character from Endwalker, actually. Though I will not divulge the details. She's one of my favorite minions. I have to... There are certain minions that I get attached with, and Starbird is just one of those, like... I have to journey with them. I have to show her the world. Look, I'm hungry. How hungry? Let's see, we're going all the way down here. Destination. That sweet, sweet, smooth jazz. Alphanol! The gang! I'm covering them all up. So hungry she could eat an alpaca? She's gone from fear to embracing alpacas to consuming them? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search for work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment for Jean-Tane. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go? Who's this guy? Oh, it's him! Wakivu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Tacos do it? You want cat meat in your taco? Ronso meat? Ophelia, this is a crime that I cannot get behind. Don't smile after that. That's right, it's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wakivu. That makes me curious on... Since her father has seen it, right? How come he's back and alive, you know? What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then... Oh, well, Aaronville is saying what I'm thinking. How then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Maybe only the one had died? I think that would add up. But it seems to be in recent times and years that the head has been sleeping. There hasn't really been commentary of, like, that period of time being specified, I guess? But then again, they didn't know about, like, the Golden City being confirmed real. Interesting. Possible. I'm not sure how I feel about the theory yet, but keeping it in mind. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fanjin taken safely into the Moblin's care. Fairy, why are you awake so late? I have to keep playing Mocha. I was being a fool. There's no way I can stay away from this game. We go late into the night. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka... Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Finding a
Cute
willing
Fiona!
artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
The questions are stacking up.
Step aside.
Uh-oh.
Remind me,
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Ooh.
You've been playing Super Mario
Lucilia!
Sunshine, haven't you?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Lucilia, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Piglet Patch. I hope you are all having a lovely evening or start to your day, morning. Hello, hello. Hope you all had a lovely stream with Luz. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Wonder. Hi everybody, thank you for the follow, Violet. We are playing currently Final Fantasy XIV, the new expansion, Dawntrail. So if anybody needs to head out for spoilers, that is your cue and warning to leave, as I'm in the middle of a cutscene. But thank you very much. I will also plug the Discord real quick. Luz, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm assuming that you were playing the good old Pokemon again. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Luz! I hope you've been well. Sorry, I'm running out of water, unfortunately. Oh, we have to talk about Minecraft again soon, too. But I hope no one minds. Kind of a chill night of gaming tonight, so happy to have anyone else aboard. I will continue the scene now. How are you enjoying 14? The expansion is so much fun. I just had one of the coolest, like, instance fights that I can recollect in the game. It was so much fun. We're in the middle of a very dramatic conflict right now. You should come join the Piglet server. I want to. I know we talked a little bit about it. I have to remind me. Well, I will remind myself to message you again about it. But I will continue. Thank you so much.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Oh, context for this scene. This character right here, Bakul Jaja, wants to steal a boon from his opponent, his other brother.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Oh, they're going for it. Are they both vipers?
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh my gosh. What a raw line. Don't even kill him.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
What? A one-hit KO and not even using the actual blade? Oh, not a complete KO.
But he's just a runt.
This guy is not, like, all talk, no bite. How pathetic.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Zoruljo's getting a little spooky.
Your part in this is far from over.
Everyone else shocked Pikachu gift. They had no idea what to do. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fanjin Tain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Wulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. Luce, I don't know if you're still here, but I think you would love these guys. They first they're cousins, so to speak. First kind of appear in Heavensward? They're somewhere in the Realm Reborn. They're very piglet-coated. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. They're moblins. They got pig-like ears, though. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed... Wait, what? Alright, I can read this more proper. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fanjin Tain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Piglet-coated. It's true, in my eyes. Zariel kind of likes the head of reason to Zariel's resolve, like he's making up for only having one head. The soldier just crapped their pants, they really did. You have reached the requirements of the feat of pots. Redorock represents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. It's wet this time! Another keystone achieved. Looks edible. I would eat it. No question. That makes 3. More potsworn candidates. Come, come, tell Redorock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. I hate this guy. He is so slimy. Like, I am really interested in where his character is going, but I do not trust his companion at all. I feel like he's either gonna be, like, backstabbing to him, to everybody. He's got plots up his sleeve. I don't like the vibe. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Turol with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With the collective commitment of education and hard work, it should not take so very... Oh, the face-off. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. I don't... with his criticisms of younger generations forgetting the terrors of war, what he's trying to accomplish will lead to the same flaw of, like, if he just drowns the entire world in conflict, even if he were to achieve, like, some equivalent of quote-unquote world peace out of fear, right? Give it a few generations and you will still, like, that's just life. Problems arise, whether it's between people in small territories or larger, like, city-states, continents, however you want to say. So, like, what's so special about his plan, you know? He just wants to see the world burn, I guess? I get him as a concept, but I don't see, like, how he thinks he's so different. It'll be interesting to see. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What do you propose is a mockery of peace? Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gula Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galu Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by the bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pop packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should get going on as well. But Kuljaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok will repay you for help handing with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Yurkobacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Ah, their little water! That was a good trial. Alphino? It unsettles me that Zeralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The head of Reason and Redarok's story sounds so different from the head of Resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. I have a feeling that at some point, my theory right now is... Let me get the name again. Zeralja, who is the one head, right? I don't remember offhand the two-headed brother name. But I feel like one of them is going to end up killing the father. That seems very... That seems like it's in the works and pretty standard for this story in devastating fashion. Hopefully not. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Yurkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Straight ahead. Marimo time! We bound ahead. Oh, I'm so sad to leave this area though too. Oh, I'm surprised a lot of the map isn't covered, actually. I thought I explored so little. I've pretty much been sticking to the road. Alphino? The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Galul Jada's encounter with Yokoi. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valigar Manda. I'm most curious to know... What was that? It was a mount, but I don't know which one. I'm most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. Oh, Kryle. We're to meet with the Yokoi at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Yurkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! Uh-oh. No! We were finally moving forward! I'm glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. Already? She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. Alright, never mind. We go back. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I see. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands and meet a Yokoi face to face. We've heard so much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. For them to be big and tall, maybe. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. Knowing Wuklama, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper something equally careless. How can you think so little of her? The guy gave me bad vibes, do you think? Maybe. This is taking quite a while. Let's just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Alright, we do a little bit more waiting. Do you think she got tricked? Do you think it was a trap? Probably from the two-headed brother. Perhaps there was complications? Well, let us wait a little bit longer. No, this is bad. We should be bolting over there. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklama's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Ring, ring, ring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? It was not Redrock. Redrock's just gonna say like, oh, what are you guys doing back? I've given you all you need. The Jivanyan! Wait. The Jivanyan! A cat parade. Oh wait, are they jumping? Let's go! Cute. That's what I love MMOs for. Pikachu. It's not Pikachu! It's Jivanyan! From Yokai Watch. Oh. Alright. Ironville? I thought Wuklama was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. She doesn't seem to be here. Something's not right. I can feel it. I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklama. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was the man who came for her? Aw, are we gonna team up and work together? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? Yeah, it was a trap. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Fairy and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. I love this guy! He's such a good brother! Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Hi, Holbrook. It is gamer hours. Welcome in. How is your night faring? We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. We lost our precious cat Goyle, and we're gonna get her back. Izzy! Come, we should begin our search. Izzy, thank you so much for the raid!
Sunshine, haven't you?
Hello, everybody! And Zenkai, thank you so much for the follow. And Ricky Donovan, thank you, thank you. Izzy, how was your stream? Are you still playing Kingdom Hearts? I hope you are enjoying it. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Hello, everyone. Smolshima, Mario Ice, thank you. I guess I should warn really quickly. You finished Kingdom Hearts 3? Wait, does that include the DLC? Like, are you 100% done? Assuming, like... Wait, are you also gonna check out the mobile games by any chance? You cried? Aww. I'm so happy for you. I am proud of your accomplishment. What did you think? Did you like 3? And also, I guess I should press you with the question of who your top 3 characters are. And also, what is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? I must know. And in the meantime, while I am awaiting Izzy's answer to see if there's any updates on the situation, a fair warning, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing the Dawntrail expansion that came out last night. So if anybody needs to avoid spoilers, totally understand. That is your fair warning. And thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. I also have a Discord here that I welcome anybody to join, especially for stream alerts, community events, and chatter. I'm tied between 2 and 3 right now. Aww. Honestly, very surprising. I thought I was going... I was tagging you kind of as a Dream Drop Distance fan, but maybe that's because those are the streams I caught the most of. 2 and 3. Oh! What was that? What was that? I don't have an alert that sounds like that. A follower goal? I don't even have a follower goal set. But thank you. There are default alerts now? Oh, I see. I'm going to have to figure out how to disable those. I think it's happened once before, but I completely forgot. Thank you, thank you. My favorites are Riku, Aqua, and Axel. Riku and Aqua are like the best Kingdom Hearts characters, hands down, objectively. I think there's no question. Their development and writing is just like, it blows everybody out of the water. So I'm so happy you enjoy them. Izzy, when are you gonna start? Well, I don't know. 14 is a lot of reading, but I still think you should hop on. When is the Isabelle Final Fantasy XIV arc? But I will get started on this quest. If anybody needs to head out for food, drink, or sleep, yourself included, Izzy, I hope you get plenty of rest. And I welcome any Kingdom Hearts rambles if you feel the itch to. Last promise. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redderock swears she didn't see her, in which case 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. I will give a little bit of context if anybody happens to stick around. We are in a contest for a throne. It is a group of 4 adoptive siblings, and each has their own entourage, and we are assisting the daughter who is fighting for the throne, and right now she is missing in the middle of the contest, and it's a mystery to try and find her. And we are with her brother right now, Kona. If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure she is not in Earthenshire. She is not one to pass without notice. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, Sora and Riku love each other so much. They're so real! Sora and Riku are so much in love with each other. I can't stand it. It actually upsets me. Like, I need them to, like, be together and stop being separated. Like, Riku's love for Sora is so beautiful. And the way that he just, like, idolizes Sora so much, it breaks my heart. I have to send you the doujinshi I was talking about a couple weeks back, because, especially since you've beaten Dream Drop Distance now. Oh, Izzy, you'll be obsessed with it, I promise you. The third promise. Moby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Palu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan? I keep wanting to say wonton, I'll be completely real. Messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger.
Fairylatte love Fairylatte Mog.
Eloise, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I want to read it. I will send it to you, Izzy. Even if I end up having to, take, photos with my phone, I will ensure that you are able to read it. It's so good. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. It's time to go on a rescue mission. Wait, Izzy, can you name an animal? And I will see if I have a mount that closely matches whichever animal you desire. Right now we have Marimo bird. It's so bouncy. Hedgehog? No, there's kind of a mount, but I don't have that one. Do I have anything that is... Oh no. Okay, a hedgehog? You say hedgehog, I meet you with sheep. I hope you enjoy the soft creature. I'm sorry I failed to meet your hedgehog expectations and demands. Look at it gallop. Look at how bouncy it is. It's got like a long little tail to it. It buys. It soaks up so much river water. I could have actually teleported over there, but it's too late. We are galloping our way to our destination. Oh, but I can actually... Hang on. Hang on. Hold that thought. I can meet the hedgehog demand in the form of a minion. Let me find it. There you go. Look at the little tiny little guy. He's so small. He's got a snuffly little nose. He's so tiny. He's so fast. Is that Sonic? If Izzy wishes it to be named Sonic. He sniff, he waddle with his little feet. His little peets. Look at him go. He's schmovin'. Even faster. Not even these torrential waters can stop him. So this expansion all about animals? If you make it out to be. Alright, you over yonder. I have words to speak with you. Put the book down. A present from Bagnobrock, you say? I wonder what it could be. Here you go. Wait, actually, am I doing a side quest right now? What an incredible aroma. Sure-wise this is. Yes, it is. The most far-famed of fancy taste that no Moby can resist. Why so wide-eyes, adventurer? Did Bagnobrock not tell you what the present is? Swipe-a-stick could tell, but it would be better coming from Bagnobrock's word hole. You should ask him. Wait, I went the completely wrong way. I don't know what I just did. I'm in the MSQs over here. Here, Fairy, this is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There is no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Trying to convince Izzy to watch the mobile game fandom cutscenes? Hello from 10-minute follower mode survivor? Oh wait, is there a follower mode? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, no! I'm so sorry. It's disabled. I have no idea why it was set to that. But thank you so much for your patience. Anybody and everybody should be able to chat now. Oh, I feel terrible. Thank you so much for coming in and saying that. I'm very glad to have it disabled. I will do my best to make sure it is disabled from here on forward. But, no, Izzy definitely should. The mobile games are quite honestly fantastic. And the way that they're seemingly, like, tying in quite extremely to Kingdom Hearts 4 is very exciting. And so many, like, that's where, for me personally, the Kingdom Hearts lore starts going, like, just ridiculous. I'm free. Just kidding. I don't know what just happened. Hi, Esquire. That does explain the silent raids. I mean, it is quite late. The silent raids doesn't surprise me too much, but oh my gosh, I wonder why it was set to 10 minutes. Maybe it was from the incident a few weeks ago of... I feel like my bot raid was quite long ago though. I don't think it's because of that. Oh, I feel terrible. Oh well, it's fixed now. Sorry if that affected people. Yes, my apologies if anyone happens to be around still. Oof. I also feel bad in case anybody has clicked onto the stream between this morning and tonight and looking to chat. Follower mode is a good feature. Usually just set it to 0 minutes. It is very useful, but 10 minutes is very strong in personal opinion. It's very... I feel like it deters people away, even if, I'm sure, like, there a good amount, I know there is a population of lurkers, but I would love to give people the ability to chat at their own leisure without a 10-minute requirement. Let alone following, really. But anyways, Wallachessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they had come to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wallachessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. No, I do not want follower mode on at all. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. Thank you so much, dude. An excellent plan. And, now I feel bad for fixing it improperly, but... Okay, the gates are completely open now. To any. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a especially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. No, thank you very much, Gut. I wanted to read your name as Gutsy, but that doesn't seem completely accurate. Thank you much, Gut. Now we lay the bait. Oh, he looks so pretty! I love the turquoise. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. And if Wallachessa is coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Like cutesy with a G is how I usually explain it. Cutesy? So less of a ga and more of a you? To match the cute? Time to play our parts. Follow Kona's lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me. It's time. Oh, let's go. That's a perfect explanation. I don't know how to turn on my RP walk. Oh, the purple leaves are so pretty. There, that Zabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. I will show him how happy I am. I am ecstatic. I had the best deal of my life. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Wallachessa is aware of me. Let's continue. Over here? Please don't step on my hedgehog! That moblin over there seems amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Fairy. Listen to me. The Hetzera sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. Well, that should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Time for drama class chat. Today's lesson, acting. Just jump for joy. People surely will be able to sense your spirits. Yeah, we're walking over here to impress this Pelu. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. She's so happy! A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Am I gonna turn around and he's gonna be gone? That would be very Scooby-Doo. Oh, he's sneaking. He's eavesdropping. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from the single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tulliola. He's so smug. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. The ad man saying Mountain Dew Final Fantasy XIV rewards was a weird one. I forgot about the Mountain Dew collab that's going on. I've heard of it, but I don't know what the rewards are or what you need to do. Like if you need to buy Mountain Dew, like a specific version or from a specific store. You played your part to perfection, Fairy. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakessa and spring our trap. New helmet. Of course, my inventories are chock full. Me too. Just throw this away. And then we will desynthesize this one. Update. Alright, now we are good to go. A brother's duty. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Oh. I guess I don't talk to him again yet. hydrate. I think I've run out of water now. That's the last of it. Thank you. Oh, wait, am I not actually? I'm surprised. I thought this was gonna be an actual quest. I had to, like, follow him actively. Cute Viera! I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Not so fast. I don't think so. They're like really basic weaponry. This stick of a bow, and I pull out the most animated, like, massive sword in comparison. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill this Vidril. Spit in my eye. Oh, she's so cute. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Fairy, pray leave them capable of speech. I'm on the case. I'll wreck 'em. Let's see. Oh, you can summon prey instantly? Interesting. That is a change I have not noticed to Dark Knight. Easy, clean and simple. No sweat. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as trophy, and as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. What? Also, yeah, why the ears? Why are you going to take his cat ears? Oh my god. That's awesome. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuk Lama? Lama? Wuk Lama? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Dang, he's not messing around. He's just talking the big talk. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him, rather than force the confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Okay. Over here. I can't believe you can just summon Frey. Ooh, the teleport? Excuse me. Right here? Where does he think he's going? Follow Akessa from a distance. I'm familiar. Oh, it's Albert! Okay, get behind this tree. I can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that woman looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. Okay. Make sure the tree is between us. What was that? Nothing. It's kind of neat that they added more indicators for these kind of quests. Oh, I think I have to go over here. This was meant to be easy. He's so tired. I'm gonna gamble and be risky. Okay, so far so good. No! I love how bright his hair is compared to his outfit. His design is really good. The red is very interesting with how saturated it is. Damn nerves. He's so paranoid. Acting like someone's following him or something. What? Should be safe enough now. Then why are you turning around? You're in a field of flowers. No. He said to meet him in front of the hideout. It's gotta be the two-headed brother. Like 100%. Where's that damn Hubigo? Hubigo? Oh, duty complete. Alright. Damn, the grind is a real smile. It's true. I love this game. I love Final Fantasy. Finally! My money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Wait, me? Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I mean, I'll do it. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hovigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able. Follow the Hobigo from a safe distance. Alright. Our sneaking continues. Oh, can I manage even behind this tree? Alright. Oh, the blue trees are so pretty. I want this area to be real. Oh, I'm really toying with fire right now. Okay, we're good. Wait, he can't see me, right? I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. Oh! He's booking it. One last precaution just in case. No need. Where is she? Where's my precious cat? She's gonna get seasick if you put her on that thing. Oh? I mean, okay.
Better late than never.
Hi, Thancred.
That Momulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
He sounds a bit different.
complicate matters.
No.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh my god, he's such a good brother. He's a real family.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Yeah, his voice sounds deeper. I can't tell if it's intentional or not, or like just the natural
Just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
voice actor's voice.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there!
Aww.
Those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down, be patient, trust in Thancred. I thought you were the cool-headed one. Aw, I can't say this. His sister got kidnapped. And he actually cares. I'm gonna say be patient and trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Aww.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
They should be. It's gotta be rooted in family trauma from wherever he comes from.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child.
Aww.
All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
No, I want to cry again. Why does everybody have to come with the worst trauma?
The kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
That's an intense backstory.
Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Oh my god.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Siblings are the best dynamic. I love him. I can't believe I thought he was going to be evil.
Pursuit. If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Also, the music is fantastic, as always, but just very pretty.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oh, the area is so gorgeous. The rainbow trees. Kona. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. I am going to get Starbird back out. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. Ooh, another cutscene. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punity from its harness, and leaving us with without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Oh, that was our boat! I was wondering what was up with that scene. Like, why? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Fairy? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Oh, that's not too far away. Jump. Wazakiko, you caught Big Mama Pickle. Please take care of her. And Isa, I hope you are enjoying your traffic cone. Oh, excuse me. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Now I have Big Mama Pickle 2 in a row. Dang. What are the odds? Ligaka is crawling with predators. However, However, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Oh, this is a bit further. Someone has the axolotl mount! I hope I can get it one day. It's so adorable. Ooh, this is pretty. All of the pink. Let's see, down here it seems like. Destination. I'm surprised nobody's out here. Unity feed. You scatter Arenville's Punity feed along the water's edge. I'm gonna go upriver. Oh. Scatter some here. And then meet up with Arenville. All set. I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Oh, that is a beastly noise. Here she is. Oh, that's right. He's like an animal wrangler. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Aww. She's so cute. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh my gosh, she's massive. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Punity back. Can I just teleport? I can. Oh, wait. I want to see if Arenville has any good dialogue. Oh, just a singular mew. The Punity seems comforted by Arenville's scent. Bunnies do have the softest, like, aroma to them. I miss having bunnies. Everything's alright now. Being alone in a strange river must have been frightening for you. Cute. What a lucky creature. Kona! Arenville has the Punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levelier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Ooh, a level up 2? Doesn't seem... no new skills. Okay. Sibling rescue. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Typical. Also, Isa, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for a bit during stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Lumity is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back to Ihu Katumu. Oh, do we get to see her? Please tell me she's okay. Oh, no, we're just back in the dungeon. Thancred!
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
So pretty. I'm very impressed by the lighting in this expansion. No! Free her!
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Oh, he's just out to steal. Okay.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Kill them!
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
I hate him. I love him, but I hate him so much. Don't mock her. Oh, let's go Thancred. Or actually, that probably was... Yeah, it was Kona.
As thick as his skulls.
Get him.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
No! She'll be okay. Oh, the expressions are so good. I can't believe how pretty the graphics update is.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Get him, Thancred. Did he slice off an arm? No. Aww. Nice catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
He's so small.
Thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and beat them their entrance!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Wait, did he get our stones though? And how many? Was it just the one? Surely we'll like get a replacement reward. Maybe?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh no, he's okay. Just a little bruised. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonjintain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. The contest isn't over yet, so we take back what was stolen. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. We take back what is stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonois sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sari Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonois I know of participating in the line of succession. If Zoralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. So intense. But Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep the travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Aww, he's so proud of her. It is something to think about, but for now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit enough to travel, Waklama? You bet I am. Zeralja has gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Let's see. Let's start off with Alize. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakuljaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take the keystone back from Bakuljaja. Before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. Kono is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Waklama's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Waklama I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yokoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off the with Wakesa. Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. We gotta get moving. And fast. There was a crystal here. You gave the present to Swipo Stick. Many thanks. Swipo Stick was very happy feels about it. Bagnobrock trusts. Oh wait, this is a side quest. There isn't a moblin around who doesn't love rot tea, and Bagnobrock's rot tea is very lip-smacky indeed. Put a pinch in a pot and boil it up, and the faster gas is enough to make Animabi's mask fill with eye water. Yes, rot tea of Bagnobrock is very good stuff. Bagnobrock knows exactly which finger clippings and back scratchings make for the best brew? That doesn't sound delicious at all. Why, so Big Eyes Adventurer, do you want to try rot tea of Bagnobrock for yourself? Sorry, but he gave it all to Swipo Stick. You'll just have to wait until the next harvest. No, I'm good. I don't know when I picked up that side quest, to be honest, but Getting more back on track. This area is so pretty in the rain too. I wonder... Kind of curious to get the concept art of Dawntrail whenever the book releases. I bet it'll be very pretty. Those bandits must have been watching us for the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Good morning, Noah! Welcome in. All ready to fishing, I see. Hope you're having a good one. Though it is quite early or late. It's 2 a.m. What are you doing up? Zeralta will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakuljaja. We need to hurry. Erenville said this path would take us all the way to Yurkolpacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Rudderrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklama would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. We get to see the giants soon! I'm really curious of what they'll look like. I'm on the East Coast and have an early shift at work? Nuh-uh, that's no good. Unacceptable. It's too early. It's time to go back to Eep. Ooh, there's so many instances. Dang, they really prepared for Dawntrail. Let's go to 4. It's got the most people in it. Alize? Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're heading for. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erenville off once I can catch my breath. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Workor Zolmor must be. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows quite thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Ooh, bloodsucker. Are those iguanas? They're very lizardy. They're very slimy too. Oh my god! They have like a leech for a mouth. They are bloodsuckers. No time for sleep, only fish. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Time to cast a line. Oh man, how is the music so good every time? This is a perfect tune for being out high up in the mountains. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap? I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Thank the gods they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Whew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Layer of Proof where Papa met with the Yokoi. Ooh, these guys look interesting. I wasn't expecting them to look like this at all. I thought they would be like more literal giant, like kind of like the ancients, maybe. At least in height. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. They have such glossy eyes. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vigil Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Woklama told us about the Tural Vigil, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulal Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagamanda was lured inside by Gulal Jaja's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Let's find that thieving cheat. I mean, I'm sure we'll run into him, and we have plenty of time to get our keystone back, so let's find the Elector. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kar Yorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gurfurlur is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Okay, I am going to go refill my water real quick, so I will be right back. Just a few seconds. BRB! And I return. I have also snatched a slice of pizza. Some Zaza. Alright. First, my gear is okay. We are going this way. Man, it would be so cool to listen to this music live. I hope they do. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a tour. There always is. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagarmanda's prison, it seems. While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural vigil. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurlur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Valigamanda. Oh, this is like fun. Wait. This is kind of like 6, actually. With like the crystallized, oh shoot, what were they called in 6? I don't want to say icons. That doesn't seem right. But whenever Terra goes on the mountain that like overlooks the town, kind of like that. Espers, that was it. So pretty. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zurmurwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda? It is. The Tural Vigil, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urkobacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulal Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Ooh. Their titanic battle with the Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus, did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vigil to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? And surely that won't happen. That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice, Some believe that the violence of this recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagarmunda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Really pretty. I wasn't expecting... I think this is supposed to be a Final Fantasy VI reference. Unless I'm forgetting something from 9 that is similar, but I'm pretty sure it was 6. As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Terrell Vigil sounds an awful like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of aether from Valagarmonda's prison. The ice will hold it for but a few years more, I fear. No! I forgot to talk to Arenville. Gods, Valagarmonda is enormous! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fall, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Royal toast? Banana Pons cake? Maple teriyaki? Those owls sound so good. If you want to pass this feat, it looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points prickling my skin. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Lando! Welcome in! Welcome in on this fine night. How are you? I love that anybody coming in just immediately starts fishing. Let's see. We need to go over here. Also, do not mind me. I do have a little bit of a pizza as a snack. Oh, they're over here. You! The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zigral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? We need to go... Let's go over to this one first. I slept for almost 12 hours? That's awesome. Oh, it's Ryle! From what I've seen of them so far, the Yokoi seem a gentle and reserved people. They got huge stone legs. It's been a while due to work, timing and such. Definitely haven't had much luck fishing. When you finished asking around, we can meet back where we started. I have a few words for you. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit the proof. To the northwest of here, it is one of our grave sites. To the northwest? I wonder if that's where this one is, or if it's like further. I'd be curious to check it out. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also a keeper of the sepulchres? And his duties often take him outside of the village. Can I, like... I wonder where the graveyard is. That looks like a farmland. Death Note meme format? Fairy will take a train and suplex it? That is the fate that you are designing for me? I don't know if I'm capable. Yeah, I'm still playing. 14 is my favorite, and it's a new expansion. It's just one of those games that you got a marathon, you know? This wall is covered in Yokoi writing. I wonder what it says. Any game, well, for the most part, nearly any game, if I'm super excited for, I'm still going at quite a leisure pace. Compared to how I usually play 14. But no, it's just been a chilling and a vibe. And any game that I'm really excited for, I gotta experience it in full, as much as I can. Kind of as fast as I can. Otherwise, I would just be sitting here all night being like, I want to play 14, but I have to do it on stream, and I'd have to wait till morning. Nightmare. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gafurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Kufurlu there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhat northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The end of ARR is so hard for me to get through. I want to play the expansions, but it's so much busy work. Some people definitely do feel that way. I do think it's worth attempting, but I don't know. It's such a, I'm never sure what to say about A Realm Reborn. That isn't like a constant repeated conversation that's been had by so many people. But I hope one day you'll be able to experience the rest of the game. If you're interested in it, at least. Got a love-hate relationship with MMOs personally. Roaming about the worlds is good, lore is fun, but after a while, get a bit jaded because PvP or grinding doesn't rope me in. I'm a tourist kind of player. I've only, I want to learn about PvP, but I've never been able to like throw myself deep into the grind when it comes to more involved, like, serious PvP, like ultimate and savage raiding. I've done a little bit of it, but not so much to the extent of like exhausting myself. And I think it's a fine way to play. Like just experiencing the general story and doing whatever you want to do at your own leisure. It is a fine way to experience an MMO. I don't think anyone should be pressured to do more than they want to or need to, especially when it comes to harder or more tedious content. The others have gone ahead to the proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, good luck, Cryle. What you snacking on? A little bit of pizza. I'm sorry if it's coming through on the mic. I am trying to chew quietly. Another layer is that it's been years since I felt I have the time to invest into an MMO. Like the last time I tried doing Final Fantasy XIV, my month sub, I probably spent a few days playing and felt like I wasted money. My friend said she'd get me a few months when I decided to play it again, so I feel a little less money conscious. I feel that. Hang on, let me take care of this creature. If you know that you have like a good amount of time to invest into the game with no pressure though, always worth subbing. That's what I love about 14 and what Yoshipi tries to encourage of the player base, of like truly do what you want and whenever you want. It's very refreshing compared to what I've been told about like the current state of, say, World of Warcraft, which I've been told, and maybe it's changed in recent years, but I remember being told at some point like it was impossible to play like any of the previous content, and you're kind of just thrown into the middle of the game, and all of these expectations of like, if you're not logging in and if you're not doing these things, like you're a horrible player and you have missed out on every single opportunity to not enjoy the game, but just play it. I don't know. It's very confusing to hear about. But with Final Fantasy XIV, especially with the changes that they've done with the base game of A Realm Reborn, it's just like, log in when you can, log in when you want to, and do whatever you want, and however much you want as well. Which is why, like, especially for new players, because I'm a Realm Reborn defender, I think it is a fine for what it is base game. It absolutely has its flaws, but especially with the fixes that it's been given, I think it is not as bad as people make it out to be. As long as your expectations are, like, low and regular, and you just, like, enjoy and sift through the game however you wish to, like, it's absolutely, like, it's fine. And then, like, you get deeper into the game and stuff like that. It's, I don't know. A Realm Reborn, if people, like, rush through it just because they want to get to Heaven's Ward, and that's where they hear that it gets good, it's just, like, that is a lot of game to just, like, churn through. And if you're not someone that can, like, palate that, it's just a recipe for disaster, really. Especially when A Realm Reborn is so relevant to those really acclaimed expansions of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's just, you need that kind of, like, base understanding. But A Realm Reborn is just cursed with the never-ending conversation of, like, it's the worst kind of writing, and it's full of fetch quests, and it wastes your time. Like, you have those extreme opinions with, like, others that try and counterweight with, like, no, it's fine, or if it even has its great moments. It's just... it's a conversation I'm personally tired of. Mostly because the conversation seems to come from sources of those that are adamant about, like, they're just set on hating the game, or they just, for fair enough reason, like, they don't care for it, which is totally fine. 14 isn't for everybody, but it's kind of exhausting. Like, I'm not one to participate. Like, if you hate the game, that's fine. I'm just here to enjoy it and, like, you know, give my own personal perspective of whatever point in the game, if whether it's good or bad or what. I don't know. You can only have the same conversation so many times, and at some point, and in some cases, it's just talking to a brick wall. Which kind of, for a while, and I think is my current issue, it's put me off about Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like I can't enjoy it as much these days just because, like, it's such a popular game, and if people hear that you like it or dislike it, they immediately start this kind of debate on whether it's good or bad. And I don't want to have the debate anymore. I just want to be able to say I like the game and play it without, instigating, I suppose. I don't want my fun ruined. I don't want my yums yucked. But that's my ramble. I'm so sorry. One second. It does have a lot of fetch quests. If we're talking about A Realm Reborn, quite a bit of it was removed. It definitely still has some, and I think a lot of them have contextual worth, especially the deeper you get into the game, and when you get into stories like the Dark Knight story. Fetch quests can be annoying, but I do think they serve a lovely purpose in this game, but it could be because I really appreciate, like, the general sense of adventure and also world building, even if it's in the form of a fetch quest. But when it does I remember in the past, before Realm Reborn got refined, it was quite a bit. There was a lot to go through. But I don't really hate fetch quests in general, to be honest. I think they're fine. But I understand why it's not everybody's cup of tea. For all I don't like about A Realm Reborn, it's still my third favorite Final Fantasy, which is very high. Oh, that's so cool. I do think it's such a good base for everything that follows up with it. I look back on A Realm Reborn so fondly. I stopped playing after Shadowbringers. I bought the next DLC, but played once for about 1 to 2 hours, then never got back on again. Canceled my membership too. Community is just far too weeaboo? Toxic? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever experienced that personally. But 14 has... the community's so massive at this point. It definitely, like... Every community out there has their bad apples, and once you get big enough, it's just, like, even more inevitable. I'm sure it depends on, like, servers, time of day, and all of that, too. I'm a Xenoblade player. Fetch quests are part of my being. I feel that, dude. Let's see. Sorry for sitting on this screen and rambling for so long. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. I have definitely seen the bad side of 14, and it can be incredibly rough, but I think... And it's definitely a more positive outlook to it. But I think the community behind 14 is still at the same time really good. And I like how there's a lot of player control of like how deep you actually get into interacting with people. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood and no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklama. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Ooh. I'll check out here real quick. Even though we have to go further west. Abandoned settlement? Aw, little guy! Look at him! He looks like a Gizka from Knights of the Old Republic. Just a little. I guess I'll run up here. Why not? I'll commit. See if there's anything interesting. Because I would assume and think... Oh, no ether current? Maybe over here. Isa, welcome back. Hope you are faring well. No aether current up here? I guess I could have seen it from over there. They didn't look really close enough. Let's see. Hopefully I'll be good just traveling through this side. Maybe. Pretty steep down there. Chupacabra? It's one of the bloodsucker monsters. Level 102. It's real. I remember for the longest time being convinced that the Chupacabra was real too. Like, it had to be. There were so many, like, stories that were consistent in different, like, locations. It is real? You're right. I know the Chupacabras out there. Let me finish my chew of pizza. You've come. Wuklama wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path. Oh, no answer. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts as well, or also. See, that was so good. I love just like the little lore bits in this game. God, I love 14. Go now to the indelible passage. In its murals is the history of my people laid bare. Ooh, getting a bit higher. Shine Spark, thank you so much for the follow. Lalafell and Hoodie cosplaying as Golden Fairy. Kryle's a cutie. I could never hold a candle to her. I'm sure we'll get a cutscene that, like, looks at these, but... I see, like, a hammer staff. A god figure? A deity? Yeah, I can't make them out too much, unfortunately. Nothing on this side. I get the feeling they were expecting us. I've never spoken with a yokoi before and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. To not only be remembered, but to live on the inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside me. Or inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the yokoi. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zoktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge in Tuliyola for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any yokoi living in Zakdral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zakdral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial or mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yurkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought for so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktual and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn about my fellow Tuali, how you've lived until now, and how you wished to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workor Zormor. Alright. A vape, a nugget, a black red eye, and a soda can? Oh wait, Isa had the nugget. Shinespark is getting some stuff though. Oh wait. Oh, I have to leave? But what's over here? Just like a field? It's still pretty. Ooh. Maybe we'll come back over here. Gotta backtrack a little bit. You gotta... they got a great white shark first cast? That's wild! A shark right off the bat? Impressive. See, all the way over here. Woklama! If I'd known we'd be climbing Workor Zormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. What's your character riding? It's a Marimo! It's a bird plant creature. It's my favorite. It's so bouncy. flint. Oh, cool. Cool concept for a bomb enemy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh. Even from this far away, the textures are so good. I'm sure it's just like from here, standing here, like maybe it's part of the skybox, I'm assuming, which is why it has such nice detail. But it's very pretty. I hope we can come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him from the troubles he caused us in Kozamauka. The true size of the mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wook Lama. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I fear I won't be I'm dying. Hang on. That is a call for a water break. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tuliolal, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Workor Zormor, beyond whimsical poetry there, that is. I don't know why, but Square refuses to make a yearly membership for 14 for some reason. Oh, can you not get a yearly membership? I never knew that. Though, I guess I'm just one to sub month to month, and I don't really deactivate my sub. So, kind of like a shrug emoji moment. Before I try this game out, I need better PC accessories. Oh, I wish you luck. I hope you can check it out sooner rather than later. I believe, if you do have a PS4 console, it is fine to check it out on there. That's how I started off, personally. Forgot to ask, what kind of pizza were you / are you snacking on? It's, I'm not sure what kind, to be honest. It has cheese, red sauce, green pepper, mushroom, maybe red pepper? It has a type of meat on it. This is horrible description for pizza. I don't know what kind I ordered. No, not ham. It's like a... What is this? What am I eating? It's a, I think it's a type of beef? I don't know. Yeah, kind of like just your run-of-the-mill Supreme pizza. Just with onions removed and stuff. Okay, you remember how the chronicler was saying that the more that they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary. How often can you change your job class in this game? Any point you want. I'll answer that more in depth after the
that is
scene.
one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Ooh.
Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
One second. I confidently took a bite of my pizza. I did not expect to be reading. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliolal loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Okay, I was assuming that everybody here was essentially native to Tural. But I'm gonna kind of take this at face value. I guess, like, these guys, overall, this race, the giants, they're the ones that are truly native. But I guess we'll see.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okay, I think it's clear who maybe possibly recruited this guy.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Ooh. A crystal bird? Very pretty.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Dang, this guy's bloodthirsty. I love her! I love her so much!
That's right.
Pick them and see? I doubt that will have changed their minds, though.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Oh, I love friendship.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Dungeon time? Aw, no dungeon name reveal? Quest accepted. I guess we have to travel a little bit further. There it is! Wokor Zormor now accessible. To answer the question earlier when it comes to classes in this game, when you make a character, you are able to pick up any class at any point of time, which is why I have all of these unlocked. And then at any point in time, you can swap to them. Whatever you want to play at any given moment, so to speak. So there's no limitations. Let's see. Alphino? I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. Okay. Arenville? As I said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. I set out to kill Tuliol's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. It's time. It's time to queue. I wonder if it will be... Oh, instant! Alright, I'll take it. I ship them? Wait, who do you ship? Ooh. This music is already so good. And this dungeon looks sick! Oh! Who is that? I want one! Laman Vorpur! What's wrong with you? Oh, this is so pretty! I love the snow... Wait, the snow warbler. Wait, snow warbler? How cute! down. Never understood the frantic shipping some people do. I work warehousing. Shipping is my day job. How goofy. Get out of the way over here. Why are the, like, enemy design so cute? This expansion. I don't want to kill this creature. Oh. Probably going to be an immediate swap. Oh, wait, really? I thought it would be opposite. Okay. I'll also do arm's length. Large friends. Ah! Wait, really? Over here first? Oh, I see. Maybe freezing them keeps them, like, frozen in time. So the ability goes off later. That's an interesting mechanic. Wah! Okay. Both at once. Cold feet. So that means stand here. Nope. How do you tell? Uh-oh. For the smaller ones, that was okay. First one down. No Dark Knight gear. The Easter Bunny has had enough this year. It did have a little bit of bunny energy. told ya! You caught up seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Well, there he goes. Find another path over here. They haven't added any new classes for this since Samurai in the lot, right? No? There's Sage, Reaper. This expansion got Pictomancer and Viper. Not sure if I am forgetting any others. Quite a few though. With every expansion is the addition of 2 classes. Oh, Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is another one too. We are going so high. No! I don't want to kill the crystal bird. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. Okay. I'm assuming. All arm's length. Nope, that was wrong. Completely. Oh, maybe you like link them on top. Over the crystals. I guess, maybe. That would be my next guess, mechanically. Don't know. I think I may have killed the healer. I have no idea. That's so mean. I didn't try to. But I'm pretty sure that one was my bad. Those are entirely new mechanics though, I think. They are for me at least. Alright, here we go, round 2. Okay, I'm going to assume it's safe to be on the crystal. Maybe. Okay, nice. nobody died this time. You're slowly being covered in crystal. Ah! Okay, look away from the center. Get away from here. No! Did I go too early? No, no, no. Part of this reminds me of Ridley's theme? Really? I'm not familiar. I was a Chan though. Okay. Walled off again. Dying. Just a little. There we go. Living dead? Nice. Did not die? Smooth. Oh, treasure coffer over there. Pass, 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 pass. This part is very near. But it could just be the vocals that remind me very vaguely of it. It's Gufurlur.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Large man.
to rule.
This is such a pretty arena.
Chronicles of Ed.
All the gravestones in the clouds. Ah! I was just wasting my shadow stride. I'm so used to it being plunged.
Return the hunger of roiling water.
Arm's length.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay, I'm assuming just don't get hit. Oh, you take them? Oh, he's gathering them. Okay, okay. No! At least I'm assuming, I don't know.
My brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Okay, go over here. I'm really surprised that they got rid of Plunge instead of upping it to 2, since there's 2 Shadow Strides. The removal of damage just doesn't add up to me. Ah! But maybe they just wanted to shake up the like, something a little different, but it's still, I don't know. I don't hate it, but I do miss my plunge animation. Oh, wait! I forgot! Not a bad fight. Great music for the arena, too. Enhanced rampart. Okay. Pass. Yeah, this place is so pretty. Hello.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
This is what I was imagining for the giants, truly.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Karina, thank you very much for the follow.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Exhausted.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Ooh. I want some.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, they're exhausted. At least the Riange is. We missed the fight?
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Tiny stone. That's a starburst. Or like a hard candy Jolly Rancher.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit.
Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Wait, really?
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
He's been
Sorolja,
exploring.
I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Uh-oh.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Huh?
Sorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
She looks like a cat that's been picked up by the scruff of their neck. Just immediately stopped in her steps. I love her so much. Also, yeah, Arenville's voice is so good.
Right. Sorry.
Mind your manners.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Ooh.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Enchanted Oceans.
Cryle.
Kettenram? The Lamixi
Oh wait, never mind.
explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
I mixed up the names with Kryle's grandfather.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
I want these three to work together so bad. They are missing a vital core. They complete each other so phenomenally well. I feel like if they all just got on the same page, they could equally rule. But I guess we just can't have that, can we?
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't
Clover! Oh, Clover, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, everybody. I hope you are all having a good night. I guess I should usher out, the immediacies.
Smith dance.
Smith! Hi, Smith. I hope you are also having a good night. Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you very much, Clover. I hope you had a wonderful stream, whatever you were streaming. If anybody needs to head out for food, drink, or sleep, yourself included, totally understand. And this is my warning of I am playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, the new expansion of Dawntrail. We're in some pretty spoiler territory, so if anybody needs to head out for spoilers, also totally understand. That's the fair warning before I continue. I have to avert my eyes for spoilers, but hope you're having fun with the update. It's so good! Clover, I didn't know you played. I know you must have to get out of here, but would love to jam about 14 sometime. I hope you also enjoy Dawntrail whenever you have a chance to boot up. But yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And I will continue the cutscene. In the meantime, I guess I'll do a quick plug of here's the Discord. Would encourage people to join for alerts and community events and whatnot. And here are what is it? What are my things? There's my things. There's the usual things. Monado, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Okay, I will continue the scene. The things! What will you say? You have his love for peace? What else defines your father aside from the strength and knowledge? Oh, I kind of want to challenge her in finding her, like, own definition. But I'm just gonna tell her. I'm just gonna come out and say it. His love for peace. His love for his home. And all people.
Of course.
Oh, she actually lit up about it. I love her so much.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Also, I really want to check out Court Keeper sometime. It looks so cute. Hope you guys have fun.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Aww. My daughter. Uh-oh. That's not good.
What in the hells was that?
What in the hells? Me too.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Well...
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Oh, no way. 'Cause this guy's all alone too? Man. I wonder who could have done such a thing.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Also, that's really cool, Snip.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh? Really? Oh, wait. Hang on. Actually, I think he belonged to... Never mind. I'm mixing up companions, it seems. Perhaps. see. Teleport. Alphino. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. You may now enter Warkor Zormor. Oh, that's just dungeon stuff. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Alright, let's go over here. What in the world happened? I think I have an idea, and it's no good. Ah! My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Interesting. They are very... For a group that lives in the mountains, they're very... Is moist even the right word? They're very slick looking. Can I get up here from this area? I cannot. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Ooh, hang on. Riange? Though Valagarmonda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. I get what you mean by slick. Yeah, they're very... Their skin is like amphibious, like a frog's. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Oh, I guess they do have water sources around too. Ryanje says fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? How do I get up higher? Over here. You! Please tell me you'll accept healing. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. I'm looking. I'm waiting. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated all the same warning. Valagarmanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of Skyrune's prison. Hope you're enjoying the new content. It looks great so far. I am so, I've been beaming the entire night and day. It's been so beautiful. All of the locations, the music. Very intrigued with where the story is going. I hope that takes some major twists and turns. Because I have my theories, but they seem very traditional in storytelling. And 14, while it does definitely follow certain grains, I do think it throws in an odd wrench or two along the way, so I'm curious to how Dawntrail will end, but very much in the beginning. Thank you, Jermit. Jermit the Frog. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? Oh, you were not mistaken, Kryl. This was sabotage. I would be glad to learn that this is all some misunderstanding, a futile hope, by the look of things. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. We need to find out exactly what's going on. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Hi, Ophelia. Good morning. Good morning, crusty crew.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Something seems to be missing.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Mm-hmm. So bright.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
Uh-oh. I mean, it's to be expected.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul, Jaja.
Man. I can't believe they're still allowed to compete in this competition. Like, who could have seen this coming?
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh, it's so cool. I guess this will be the first trial then? Which is surprising, given how much of a big deal this creature is.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Oh, he doesn't care about that.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mulan, earlier. It reminded me of a scene from Final Fantasy VI.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna go wrangle that creature.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Let's go!
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand
We're gonna
you've
clean
no
up.
obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. This is the kind of challenge I live for. What other choice do we have? Oh my gosh, 1 and 2 are so good. What do I say? I love As If You Had to Ask. It's always a classic. This is the kind of challenge I live for. It is very... Both are very Azem-coded. You know what, Ophelia? You're here. You're giving me a number. I'll say 2.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
You're a bestie!
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Annabelle's so proud. Oh, and her brother's watching too.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Oh, they like him. This is like two dads and their son.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I wonder if the giants have been in any previous Final Fantasies. Or if this is something original to 14. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Ruin become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tuliola? I don't know why I forgot how to pronounce it. That fiend Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed mimosa. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Turul Vidril. Still, we can't leave Vilgarmonda free to ravage the land. Don't remember the giants? Is that 6 and 9 at least? Yeah. So Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Vilgarmonda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Turul Vidril of extraordinary nature, Vilgarmonda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. You're reading Alphino's name is Alfarad? Understandable. What is that thing? A floating hand! Now is not the time to be playing with toys! Aw, it's a classic cursor. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Yeah, it looks like they have F7 cursor. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I have not had a stretch break, but I am hydrating, Ophelia. Here, I'll do a quick stretch right now. Oh. Okay. I've done my stretch of many hours. It's time to lock back in. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valorgamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valorgamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valgarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So, we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift, but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Fairy, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. I'm ready. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokhui. Oh, excuse me. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Point. We should be on our way as well. Oh, I'm so excited! Aether Seeker, Erenville, pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected aether. Here, you know what? I'll actually do Mount Roulette. Okay. Jivanyan it is. What a randomizer. It's not Pikachu. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlow's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Erenville will accompany you. Okay. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected aether. Follow that glove. Pikachu from Smashy Bros? No! You all are fake Yokai Watch fans. If I've ever seen them. The Yoki. Source of fire-aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. I'm on it. Let me at him. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Goodbye, Steve. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Bum, 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 bum. The area is still so pretty. I love the color palette of the sunset right now. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Those are hands! Wrong creature. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. I wonder what class Erenville would be if forced to fight. Well. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Some kind of support class? I could see that. Maybe a scholar? That would kind of align with, like, his gleaner nature. Or sage, given Charlian. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Valagramonda's last rampage, the crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuli-Yolal saga, when Valagramonda rages out of control, its fires burn forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagramonda. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Ruin. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valorgamonda's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, okay. Wait. Time to play roulette. Horse! Horse! Okay. Happy Halloween. Hunt? It didn't seem right for the moment, though to be fair, I'm not sure if my little winged eye is much better. It's called the color palette. That's a funny looking horse. It was a unicorn. The horses do look quite silly in this game. I must agree. Ooh. Oh, it's just another pit. Not even a crater. Well, a deep crater. A cavern. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know where we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric connection or concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vigil itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Reindeer? Apparently the roulette is feeling seasonal. I'd be surprised to see an actual horse in this game. I don't think there's a simply just horse, but there are equine. From Halloween to Christmas. Let's see what's next on the roulette. Poppy! Today is a good day. Look at that fluffy tail.